Oh shoot! I didn't press the unmute button on my mic. Whoopsie. Naughty again, you everyone! Welcome! Mycena, Jayway, Bryant, Conway, Ahmad. Stream moments, but sorry about lurkers and vodka. Yeah, it is that time of year. It's the most wonderful time of the year, they said, without accounting for seasonal depression being a thing. I mean, it doesn't help that I've been living on an air mattress for almost 4 months. Let's see here, though. Anyway. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer! Metal cover tonight. And I'm gonna be recording. And then I'm gonna put together the backing track underneath it. Let's see here. Same here, Micey, and I'm never ready for it. So you're a man, Nordican. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Oh, indeed, Micey. So it's hopefully gonna get better from here, right? Get better. Let's see here. So, I started writing a rhythm guitar line. And the basic drum pattern. Oh yeah, I gotta move this into its own pattern first. Okay. But I also need to make the intro section as well. Wait, paste that there. I forgot. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. I even have my XLR mic plugged in. I'm not using it on stream, but yes, it is plugged in for use in FL Studio. And yeah, I'm sitting down. Normally I'd stand when singing, but the situation didn't quite allow it. And because of what I had mentioned earlier with my health, I wasn't able to get the vocals pre-recorded for what I wanted to do with the stream. I'll manage. Yep. Indeed. Yep, I do hate it when that happens. But I'm trying to recover from it and make my moves. Let's see here. So this song has tempo and time signature changes from the intro and and then bar 9. Wait, no. 10 because I need a little bar of lead in because or the first couple of notes. Alright, and then that's where it goes back to. There's the menu thing. I had it and I lost it. Edit. Tools. Select. I can't remember. I use this so infrequently that's. Wait. Is it? I don't know. What do you mean free up storage space, dang it? Why do I have 503 megabytes of space left? Well, I just freed up 2 gigs. Oh, there. Not the storage! Yeah. Dazzling Dolphin Naughty Kenya. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Earlier this month. Last month. Earlier this year. Did I install this? We'll just move that to the other drive. Okay, that'll do. Alright, have a nice eep, my Sina. Naughty Kenya, good night. Oh. And thank you for the stars, Dazzling Dolphin. Alright. Time markers. Add time signature change. Oopsie, silly me. Do you recall? And that's not even the key I'm gonna be singing it in. I don't even remember. This one. And I'm already feeling disoriented. Oh, Naughty again. Yeah, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Ohayo. Irasai. See, wait, that's right. Create automation clip. There we go. And, let's see. Yeah, 190 beats per minute is 100% tempo. And then it says in Irium there's nobody in chat. So what the heck? How am I still getting stars? Ghosts! Still there, Naughty Kenya! Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Oh yeah. Wait, that's right, I had to create a new automation clip here. And then that goes in part 20. Wait. Ugh. I didn't create the automation clip, dang it. There. And then we'll just, great note again, y'all. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Wait, that's not right. That's only two. No, that's only 2 beats. What the heck? I don't get that. See, there are 3 beats here and only 2 here, even though this is 3/4 time signature instead of literally anything else. I'm confused. Oh, thank you, Dilly. Alright, well. Oh, okay. I forgot how I did. I already forgot how I did that. Anyway. I don't know if I dragged this cleanly vertically. So, paste. That. Kenneth! Naughty again. Yo, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. I know that. I didn't have time. I wasn't even thinking about it at all. Thank you for the stars. But yeah, I'll probably use it in another stream. Yes, because I was in a rush. Oh shoot, I forgot to enter the event too. Yep, working. Or trying to work and failing to because I'm non-functional. I hate having depression. And then the tempo goes back up to full. There's also going to be a little drum fill before that. Oh, wait, that's... It doesn't shift everything with it. Oh, Chimera Nord again, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. But no, still, Kenneth, I have to do the 150,000 star event. I just don't have the... I'm sure I could do that in one stream. It's just, I need to enter the event and do it so I can actually get it. Ooh. I'm in pain. What do you mean complete 100 songs? What? What? Christian, Rudy, again, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. All right. I think I had to just duplicate this drum pattern for. Oh, shoot. No, that's fine. We're fine. And I'm just gonna take out the guitar right now because it's disorienting me. I think I'll change up the drum patterns there when I get to that point. Oh. That's more than enough. Good. Let's do this. Okay, thank you for the star camera. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? And then the drum roll comes in, and then it goes to full speed, and then the metal drums kick in, and all the other stuff. Marcy, Nori again. Yeah, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Oh, where's my water? Oh dear. There, I found my my microphone slipped down off what was holding it. Oh. That's okay. Oh, well, welcome back, Marcy, and oh, Nori again. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Okay, I'll move that again. Okay, just gonna hydrate and then see if I'm in shape to record. Speed Gamer, Naughty and Yo, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. We're getting started. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? I'm disoriented. But do you recall? You know what? Let's just cut this pattern in half and reduce the tempo by half. Or less than half. Or no, more than half. No, reduce by less than half to something that's more than half of what this is now. Let's delete this. Free automation clip. Let's see here. You recall the most famous reindeer of all. Agito Norigan, you could see again. Thank you for coming. Princess Ruby Norigan, yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. I hope you're enjoying the area map. Welcome. Let's see here. Maybe this needs to be even lower tempo. This little section here. Yes, Akito. Obaka Pam's Christmas concert's tomorrow, guys. I believe it's at 7 p.m. EST at the start. Oh yeah, Speed Gamer, I already know how I want to do this. Oh yeah, if you don't have time, you can watch the... That's right, Agito, they can watch the VOD. But yeah, over 300 VTubers are in it. I was gonna say something about it myself, Agito. So, yeah. That is Naughty Genyo, good to see you again, thank you for coming. Yes, you too as well. Yes, you too. Happy holidays. I'm not even concerned about that, Agito, since I'm not in the same number as them. Like, during the Elysian concert, I was in the same songs as, some people. That's, you wouldn't expect. Most people wouldn't expect. That's cool. Certainly. Ah, thank you. Tatawaki Noriganyo, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Let's see here, what do I want to do? You delete this clip here. Okay, 94 maybe. Yeah. Recall the most famous reindeer of all. And then tempo clip moves over there. Ah, Coco Nordigan, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Hi. Amir Nordigan, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Oh. Oh, okay, I think we're good. We'll make this our input. Yep. Check 1, 2. Whoa! Okay. Input volume's not going to be too bad here. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. And I'm just gonna look up the lyrics because I'm paranoid. Okay, so I did get the order right. On those, the little ad-lib things that are at the end of each line, I feel like I want to change them up. Yep, definitely Speed Gamer looks perfect. Better than when I was recording with my mic stand, too, because for some reason I was getting a low-pitched rumbling I had to EQ out every single time. Penguin, Nordigan, yo, good to see you again. Thank you for coming! Oh! Okay. Kinda. Okay. Now. Ugh. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Pitch. A power metal cover of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Speedrunning it. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Yep. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer. Hold on, that's right, I have to cut and move back because of latency. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Oh, thank you, Brian. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, Speed Gamer, power metal version. In the style that I've applied to other stuff. Oh, power metal, Intelligent Penguin. Kind of like my Metal Pod Order, my Jingle Bells in Japanese, and Feliz Navidad on my channel. Just that again. Hey. Yep. Okay. I still don't like the way that FL Studio handles audio clips across tempo changes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And I'll figure out the instrumental aspects, the instrumental elements that'll be in the slow sections at the start. Kind of want it to be a switch up on them. I'm gonna surprise people, even though it's clearly gonna be what it is because they know me and my style. Or it's gonna be in the title. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? You get the idea. I know what I'm doing, Speed Gamer. I'd like it to start with the what is it? Marble Mirror, no, you gotta get to see you. No, again, yo, Marble Mirror, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. I'd like it to start kind of like the what is it? Who was like the Burl Ives or Bing Crosby or whoever the heck did like the 60s and 70s ones. And then when it goes to full tempo, it's gonna have a metal drum fill and some actual guitar. Yeah. Okay, record. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history! How that sound? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history! Oh, thank you, Penguin. All right, let's see. Enough recording. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history! The Red-Nosed Reindeer, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any see here. Drums.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then one fog.
Oh yeah, what was I using in the first pattern? Oh yeah, we'll just take one of each from here.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, then one foggy Christmas Eve, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one to say, I came to say. I came to say. To say. To say. Rudolph. I came to say. Rudolph.
Oh.
Reindeer loved him.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Right. Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Oh no, the piano roll gives me a lot more control. But then again, if like a skilled drummer would probably find it easier to just play it themselves, or over placing it in the piano roll because they know exactly what they want and it would be easier to just play it. Zaxxon! Oh, Elmo, no! It's somewhere between Toad and Rob Halford. Oh! For one Ketus on black, and bring mine down to level 45. No! Oh! Benodigan, you're so okay. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming. Yeah, like the more intricate patterns, if you know what you're doing, it will be easier to just do it than put it in the piano roll. But then, if you have barely any experience with drums like I do, I have the red bar of doom on Arielle. Oh, dang. I think we're still there, though. But if not, I'm still over my, 30 minutes. And I didn't mean to be there for, specifically just the recording bit. Let's see.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
I kind of improvised that, but like, I'm sure that some arrangement of that sort already existed somewhere because it's such an old song. It's been covered so many times. I wonder though if I even want to do that. Oh, I see, Speed Gamer. Good stuff. Let's see here.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Okay, fine, maybe I will.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, the most famous reindeer.
What the heck?
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet
just
and
makes sense.
Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Belle! A cow! No, it again. You'll get to see you both again. Thank you for coming.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Reed, welcome in from Arielle.
You would even say it
close. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer, shiny nose.
Yeah, see, what? See, I don't like this. The way it stretches, it time stretches.
You know Dasher and Dancer and
Or rather, the way it
Prancer
handles
and
time stretched
Vixen,
on
Comet
things.
and
Like, if you play it from start to
Cupid and
finish,
Donner
it's okay.
and
But if I were to go back
Blitzen.
here, yeah, see,
Do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
yeah, see, and then
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
It's fine if you play it through, but if I were to click back here, it'll play this.
And if you ever
Even though it's
saw
long
it,
since done.
you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, you still haven't called their names.
One aspect of FL Studio has always been jank.
Going in any reindeer
As much as I love FL Studio and will not change from it.
Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer go.
Okay. See. So we just had to mute it since we're not dealing with it right now. Sada, Nori again. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Oh. I'm currently working on a power metal cover of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So, I should provide some background. I did a little bit on Twitter, but I didn't provide enough context. And some of it might be in the description on YouTube, but anyway. So y'all don't have to scroll down, and so I can provide any further context that I didn't provide. So, earlier this month, my friend Vampirate Odessa had a concert called Odessa's Xmas Thing. And she sang Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer with our mutual friend Corns McGowan. And during it, which was the clip I saw today, she read someone's explanation about why Rudolph's nose could be red. It's on the thumbnail. TuberEN again, you're good to see you again. Thank you for coming. But yeah, sometimes, like in extremely cold climates where survival and finding food is hard, reindeer will stomp small rodents to death and eat them. The red is from the blood. And I was like, wow, that's metal. And then I was like, oh shoot. You know, that would be a metal cover that wouldn't take might not take too long to do. So here we are. Yes, Saxon, I kid you not. Yeah. Huge shoutouts to Vampirate Odessa, though. So, yeah. Okay, I guess I will record the harmonies. And ad-libs. Okay. let's save our work while we're at it. All right. Okay, folder. Yeah.
Had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph
Section I'm concerned is yeah.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
Yeah, see, kind of goes too low for that.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Sleigh tonight. Okay.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
All right.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows.
Uh-oh.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then all the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Okay.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
There it is.
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Okay. Now,
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows.
Like the friends.
All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names.
like some Bowie!
They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Like Peak!
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
I'm just imagining the other reindeer playing insert friend swap game here. Oh, and just Rudolph's like, "Can I play?" And they're like, "No." But peak is only one syllable, and Monopoly is 4. It doesn't really it doesn't matter too much, but like, I feel like if I go further back, Lethal Company content warning, it'll be irrelevant. Or rather, the lesser relevance will make it not connect as well. Alright. Yeah. Anyway, I should cut stream on Arielle and focus on YouTube and Twitch and enable my iPhone tracking. Otsunori Arielle, thank you! That's a 12-day streak. Yes, I lost my 140-something day streak, unfortunately, because I fell asleep. And my sleep schedule at a time when I was extremely fatigued and, my sleep schedule was near its worst. So, I'm rebuilding it. Okay. Laura Nordigenyo, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Alright. VTube Studio. There. Yeah. iPhone tracking! Yay! Uh-huh.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose.
Just trying to think, what are other VTuber collab games that are more... that have longer names than Peak. That's very common these days. Like, Repo isn't much... it's 2 syllables, but I don't know. Still doesn't seem like enough. Or, like, Peak and Repo. Oh. Then again, if this goes outside target audience, I don't know. Yes, Laura! That's my metal screech.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose.
I hate the way the audio clips get stretched here. Ugh. Okay.
The most famous reindeer. The most famous.
Of course you have to...
You know Dasher
it renders sounding okay and correct, but if you try to play it back when you're...
But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Like Final Fantasy! Except Final Fantasy is mainly a single-player RPG series. We'd have to specify 11 or 14. And then that's just too many syllables. I was also thinking Mario Party, but... or Mario Kart. Or Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers. Call of Duty. I was gonna say Halo, but they haven't made one in how long?
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Also, I'm using new drums. This is Creme Drums Free Edition. Oh, so the other toms come from the paid version, I see. Or in the paid version, and the mixer, and, all that. But yeah, it sounds good for free. It's like something that's completely ready to go. And it's on sale, so I'm considering buying it if it turns out to work well here. Alright. No, Starlight, I don't. You use Live 2D Cubism. I know what to do, but not how to do it. But yeah, you gotta learn Live 2D Cubism. Or pay someone a lot of money to do it for you. Mm-hmm. That's kind of the point, Laura. Let me show you. For context. Well, I suggest that you learn. Well, Starlight, I suggest that you try learning it. There are a lot of good tutorials, way more than there used to be. I would, but I don't really have. I don't feel like I have the time to invest, and between music streaming and all of that. But one of these days, I'd like to pick it up. And the free version of Live 2D Cubism is probably more than enough to get you started. And people do have example rig or example art pieces for people to rig as practice. Laura, specifically tutorials for Live 2D Cubism. The thing that's used to rig 2D VTuber models. Alright, hold on. Where's my metal puddle drill? And Laura, this is... There's the... Project is the third installment of the Pottery Gremlin saga that started here. But yeah, this is what it all started with Metal Pottery at the end of 2021. Or no, not... Yeah, well, technically the end, but it came out December 4th. Well, good luck. See here. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Like, one thing about streamer etiquette is that you don't self-promote. I guess there are times and places to talk about streaming, but...
You would even say it glows. Oh, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then now the rain...
Don't know what I want to do for the... there.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny...
Oops, I missed it.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Like a light bulb!
And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, you saw...
Wait. Hold on, how did it? What are the standard ones? Ugh. Really? You don't, it should be like a light bulb twice. No, there's no way. Oh, like a flashlight. See here. Cat. Eh? Cat, where? Let's see. That's right. Bulb. See? I feel like I'm gonna swap some of that out, but we'll record the standard ones to start.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Like a light bulb!
And if you ever saw
Saw it!
you would even say it glows.
Like a flashlight!
All of the other reindeer
Reindeer!
used to laugh and call him names.
Like Pinocchio!
They never let poor Rudolph
Rudolph!
join in any reindeer game.
Like Monopoly!
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
Oh!
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee.
Yippee!
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Reindeer!
You'll go down in history.
I have an idea for that one. Like Ozzy Osbourne. How about that? Rest in peace. Since it was this year that it happened, right? And this is a metal cover, so I figure it might be a good way to change it up.
Reindeer had a very shiny Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. You'll go down in history.
Like Ozzy Osbourne! Yeah. But then, since I'm going to be going through it twice, I feel like maybe I'll have to change it again and have a second thing. Or have that be the second time around. I don't know. Or I could just leave it at this and have it be, a shorter video, too. Because video work is hard. And if I could do that, if I could get the song done quickly, I could do the video tonight. Huh? Or maybe I could put more effort into it. Oh no, Marble Mirror! I'm sorry. Yeah, I can do that sometimes. Quality over quantity, yeah. The lake is very quiet here. Oh shoot, I clipped. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. There. That'll go somewhere like, on the offbeat. Yeah. And then I just have to flesh out the instrumental and then. Oops.
Play tonight. Had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Alright.
Rudolph, join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him. Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Rudolph, with your nose. Rudolph, with. Rudolph, with your nose. Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Rudolph, with your nose. Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Won't you guide? Rudolph, with your. Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Won't you guide my. Rudolph, with. Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Won't you guide my. Rudolph, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Play tonight. Play tonight. Play tonight.
Oops.
Play tonight. Play tonight. Play tonight. Play tonight. Play tonight. Play tonight. Then play tonight. Play tonight. Then play tonight. 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 Then
like Taroru. Yeah. Like Taroru. Mm-hmm.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red. Rudolph the Red. Rudolph the Red.
How about I will simplify this.
Rudolph the. Rudolph the Red. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red.
Wait, no, it's stay in. So stay in mute.
Rudolph the Red.
Here.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph. 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 Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the.
Oh wait, I completely had it.
Rudolph the Red. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
There it is.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I mean, memes do go down in history, so.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
That's still too high. That hormone, those pinch harmonics are too high. And that doesn't sound right. The way that harmonizes doesn't work. That's true! That's true, Conway. You're right. No. Wait. Hey. Motorbike. Vocals and rhythm guitar.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you Rudolph the Red-Nosed
Wait.
You would even say it goes. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
Oh, thank you, J-Ray. Oh!
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, Rudolph the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you
Really? Oh.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
Something about that still doesn't sound right with the power chords.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. You would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never.
Let's load in a different guitar then.
You would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, said you would even say it glows. All of the other, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph. Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even.
It's a good starting point. I could. Yeah. That's bright clean.
Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the
Air take double
other
shot. Let's try this.
reindeer used to laugh and call. Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it. Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it. Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it. Red-Nosed Reindeer, if you ever saw it. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever.
Oh, right. And
Rudolph the
oh, perfect.
Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever.
Wait. Oh, I the key switch to late.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
There we go.
had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows.
Oh.
And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the
night, Marble Mirror Nori Kenya. Have a wonderful night, and you have a great Christmas as well.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy
Oops. Edit. Randomize. Where's the select? Snap. Tools. There.
Christmas Eve. Sent Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Fun.
And one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
We're gone, naughty young nuts. See you again. Thank you for coming.
won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. Rudolph the Red had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your net a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go tonight, my sleigh tonight. Then now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed sleigh tonight, sleigh tonight.
Jayway, thank you for the tip. Naughty is the OG metal angel. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Sleigh tonight, sleigh tonight, sleigh tonight. Then now the sleigh tonight, then now sleigh tonight, then now
Oh yeah. Alt or yeah.
sleigh tonight, then now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, sleigh tonight, then now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with sleigh tonight, then now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Sleigh tonight, then now the sleigh tonight, then now the sleigh tonight, then now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with sleigh tonight.
yeah, I gotta do that.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
Reindeer.
had a very shiny nose.
Like a light bulb.
And if you ever saw it,
Saw it.
you would even say it was
Like a light bulb.
all of the other.
I got it wrong.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
Reindeer.
had a very shiny nose.
Like a flashlight.
And if you
Like a light bulb first.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
Reindeer.
had a very shiny nose.
Don't like the pitch on that.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
Reindeer.
had a very shiny nose.
Like a light bulb.
And if you ever saw it,
Saw it.
you would even say it was
Like a flashlight.
all of the other reindeer.
Reindeer.
You still have to call him names.
Like Pinocchio.
They never or Rudolph.
Rudolph.
Join in any reindeer game.
Like Monopoly.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved
Loved
him
him.
as they shouted out with glee.
Yeah, brr.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Reindeer.
You'll go down in history.
Like Ozzy Osbourne.
Let's go! Oh! Hold on. Let's move that down. Make way for this so it's with the other vocals. Line it up. And
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was all of the other reindeer. You still have to call him names. They never or Rudolph. Join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Kenny Naughty Kenya, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Oh. Well, my friend Vampirate Odessa gave me an idea from one of her shorts that she tweeted out. Theories as to why Rudolph's nose is red. It's blood from a rodent that he stomped to death and ate. Since reindeer do that in Arctic climates as a means of survival. Oh, and that's metal. So, oh, and thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. We hit 900 followers on Twitch. Oh, 1K is in sight. Also, what does it sound like?
Reindeer. Like a light bulb. Saw it. Like a flashlight. Reindeer. Like Pinocchio. Rudolph. Like Monopoly. Loved him. Yeah, brr. Reindeer. Like Ozzy Osbourne. Reindeer.
And if you ever saw Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it,
Yeah, I didn't learn until today, so. I thought it was, and now here I am doing my Christmas cover, now that I can, now that I'm able to.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was all of the other reindeer.
used to laugh and call him names. We never let poor Rudolph.
Joining any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go turning his story.
Okay, what do I want to use? Yeah, this is my delay. Reverb. Load in my presets. Oh.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go turning his story. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go turning his story.
Box, naughty again, you. To see you again, thank you for coming. Okay. Now, let's continue.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go turn in history. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go turn in history.
Okay. Bye.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go turn in history. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never
What articulation is that? Choke? Okay. Yeah.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and one foggy sleigh tonight. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Now, what's a slide note? Legato, yeah. F2. F2. Wait, what? What are the two instances of it? I don't remember doing that. Anyway. Presley, Nordigan, yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. I will continue to do my best. And Kenny, Nordigan, you have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh! Oh yeah, slide notes. Hold on. don't know. Okay, not quite. Phaser.
reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
You know Dasher and Dancer and
Call her names. Never let go. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
I don't like that tone at all. You know Dasher. Okay, I mean, to some degree I do. Still too muddy sounding. All I had to do was double track it. I feel stupid. But at the same time, this is better groundwork. Desktop music. So you play. Also, Nori Kenya, welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's the Japanese term for music production using software like this. And because I do have some Japanese viewers, and I would like for them to know certain details like that.
and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was all of the other reindeer. You still have to call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to Then one foggy. You know. Then one foggy. Then one foggy.
What's power chord mute? Oh, it's staccato. Oh! I goofed. I've been goofing up the whole time. Like Misha Dota. Except, wait, she never does. It's the opposite. She never does.
Then one foggy. Red-Nosed Reindeer, a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw
FL
it,
Studio.
you would even say
Why are
it
you like this?
was like all of the other reindeer. You still haven't called their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came today. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve.
Ugh. Okay, let's select some more. Let's select all the palm mutes and randomize the velocity. Sound a bit more natural and chuggier. Alt R. What? That's tough.
Then one foggy. 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 Then one foggy Christmassy. Then one fog. Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmassy. Then one foggy Christmassy. Then one foggy. Then one foggy Christmassy.
Oh.
Then one foggy
Rick picking. No, choke. G.
Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmassy. Then one foggy Christmassy. Then one foggy Christmas Eve.
Wait, what the? No.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Santa came to. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. 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 Santa. Then one foggy. Then one foggy. Then one foggy. Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmas. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Sent. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Sent. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Sent. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Sent. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Santa. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Santa came to. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Santa. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer Christmas.
What to do, what to do.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to the top and called her name. To help me never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. 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 Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say.
I don't know. I'm kind of just BSing the chord progression. It feels bad.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to.
I'm going to have to listen to another rendition of this. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Oh. Where's the... Oh, shoot. I don't... Okay, where's one that's not slop? Like the OG. There's a PS5 game. There's a PS5 game of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Excuse me. And it has bosses in it. What? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. This looks dire. This looks grim. Oh. Filters, type. None of these are music. Ugh. Gene Autry. This was the guy. Trying to follow a progression here. That's weird. That's actually pretty weird. Also, the mixing in it's actually pretty bad. Wow.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to. Christmas Eve, Santa came to... Then one foggy Christmas Eve, then one foggy Christmas, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to... Then one foggy Christmas... Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
That makes less sense.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to... Came to say... Came to say... Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you?
Okay, yeah. Just
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the never let poor Rudolph. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with... Then one foggy Eve, Santa came to say. Santa came to say.
da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da da da.
Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose. Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Santa came to say. Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you? Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
Alright, what again? You good to see you again. Thank you for coming and thank you, J-Will.
They shouted out
Alright,
with glee,
let's see here.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and
Red-Nosed
Cupid.
Reindeer, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, you still haven't called their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved it. And if you ever saw it, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, you still haven't called their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the then one foggy Christmas Eve, then one foggy Christmas Eve, then one foggy Christmas, then one foggy. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Santa. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Santa came to. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
Yeah.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Oh, I'm so glad VR. Naughty again. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Naughty Band.
Dancer and Prancer and...
It didn't play the sound for the notification. I don't know why. But thank you. Oh yeah, what's the key switch for tapping?
You know
A1. I don't know if I actually have to do this.
Prancer and Vixen.
VTuberEN. You know Dasher and Dancer and
Reindeer, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Okay.
You would even say it was all of the other reindeer. You still haven't called him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide... Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. My sleigh tonight. And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, you still haven't called him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted
Dancer and Prancer and Victorious Reindeer.
You would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer. You still have to call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
Nope.
And now
Nope.
the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
I don't remember Shreddage sounding this muddy. Slip with spare state.
You would even say it glows. All of the other.
You know Dash. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you read? I didn't copy you for the key switches. Okay. Mr. Mackey, note again. Yeah. Thank you. And Virtuoso, note again. You can say again. Thanks for coming. On McFlurry, huh? Oh, I don't know. I guess I could kind of get it. But yes, Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Mackey.
You know Dasha.
Dang it. Corpzilla, Nordic Annual, good to see you again. Thank you for coming, and thank you. I'm glad you think this sounds awesome.
You know Dasher and
Alright.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one go down in history. Prancer and
Oh, we got raided!
Cupid.
Plum, Naughty Danielle, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Arielle Noriboshi, the soul-soothing songs for Shooting for the Stars. I'm a Genjamancer, or a music mage VTuber, and metal idol. I play a lot of games and make a lot of music, and people seem to think I'm really good at both. Oh! Thank you, Plum, for the raid. Welcome. Rock, Kokoshibo's Apprentice, Tyron Zero, Plum, Rich, Golden Dragon, Shock Clouds, Cosmic Speed, Caleb, Venig Angel, Cat Gamer, and anyone else who may have dropped in. Yes, I am speedrunning a power metal cover of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer because of an idea that Vampirate Odessa's tweet gave me. Oh! Why are reindeer's noses red? Why is Rudolph's nose red? And there's a theory on Reddit. Some crazy person on Reddit. It has to do with the way that reindeer, in dire circumstances, will stomp small rodents to death and eat them. The red got in his nose. Oh! Dun, dun, dun. Oh! And that's metal. And I was like, wait a second, Rudolph, metal. What if that could actually be done pretty quickly? So let's try it. And here's what I've got so far.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Vixen.
Maybe Godzilla, I don't know.
Do you
Thank you, Venig Angel.
recall
And yes, Naughty Band, please do check out Plum.
famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll hold on in his story.
Hey. I don't know about that. Oh, wait, I've never set the cabinet for this. assume so. Whether that thing has changed, yeah. Let's randomize note velocity. Maybe it'll sound more human and even more like I want it to. A fast chugging rhythm guitar. Oh dear. Oh wait. Don't notice a difference. Gotta make that sound so you can actually hear the note, not just noise. the double tracking, okay, then I guess this is how it should be then. Okay, we'll just get rid of this. Alright, Conway, not again, y'all. Good night.
You know Dasher and Dancer.
Oh, that's right, you got a gift sent during Lian's birthday concert. Nice. Well, if removing the tape double track made it sound more tonal. Then we might be able to try different cabinets. Okay, gratifier A sounds better than B, but Black B was what's been sounding good before this. Yep, that still sounds better. There's a motor drive on it. See if that works. Maybe it will. Or maybe it won't. Dr. Drive. Let's try this.
You know Dasher and Dancer.
Nope.
Your turn it is. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most
Wait. I just got back to undo everything I changed.
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen,
Good night again, you good to see you again. Thank you for coming.
Cupid and and honor and
This is what's up, what you're hearing now.
Do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Oops.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer
And with the way FL Studio handles tempo and time stretching, I have to play it through, or it's gonna mess up.
Recall the most famous reindeer of all. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. And Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the
Also, I think I got a notification earlier. Tommy! Naughty Kenya, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band. This is 22 minutes ago, but it didn't... I think I need to reset all my alerts. Monitor off, monitor and output. There. I should hear everything now. I don't know why I disabled it. OBS kind of just craps out like that. Let's throw Isotope Crash 2 on the rhythm guitar. Like I did with the solo guitars.
Yeah.
And then spreader to widen it.
And Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it. might sleigh tonight. And now the reindeer loved him, and as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll hold on in his story.
None of it's working. Rhythm guitar is just the worst. Pain. It's okay, I got this. And I'm gonna save again. That is not what I remember hearing. Also, articulations, attack? No. That might work. Okay, well.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You'll hold on in his story. Won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer love him. As they shout it out with glee.
It's been Momo Naughty Daniel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band.
You'll hold on in his story.
Maximum effort, Naughty Daniel. Welcome in. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I relate to your username. You know, Dasher. You know, I think it'd be real cool if someone made an Also Beat map out of this. It's gonna be just under 1.5 minutes. That's a good length for a rhythm game song, right?
And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, you still haven't called their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with God knows so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll hold on in his story. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer. And now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll hold on in his story.
We'll save. What if I tried? The 8 string. Also, I realized that my stream alerts are probably just quieter than what is it? The music that I'm making. Ferocious Fatso Nordigenyo, welcome in. Yes. That's exactly what's going on. Hold on, let me get a rhythm guitar tune going and then I'll...
I saw it. And now the reindeer love him as they shouted out with glee.
Okay, that'll do for now.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen,
Gremlin Core!
Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall
Not again. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming.
reindeer of all?
Gremlin Core indeed.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you climb my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer love him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. Ever saw it? Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
What's in this drum pattern other than... Oh, there's nothing yet. Okay.
Santa came to say, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, then one foggy Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer so often call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and
Okay, so we can't single track them.
Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner, reindeer of Hill, they shouted, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer of Hill, and now the reindeer of Hill, as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll hold on in his story.
Wait. Okay. That's why.
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band.
Oh!
Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll hold on in his story.
Silly me, I didn't, move over the key switches. There we go.
Rudolph the You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer.
Okay, and then this drum pattern is just,
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen.
Oops.
But do you recall
I pressed Control S on the,
famous reindeer of
wrong window.
all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer of Hill, as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll hold on in his story.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to write the intro, but I also have to finish the guitar solo. Or duets. Since that's two guitars, it's not a guitar solo. It's a guitar duet. Oh!
You know Dasher and
Oh, where's the... There it is. Ah, Naughty and New Carnival, it's good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Bye. Indeed, carnivals. Oh! Here's what I've got so far.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
All right. Good night, Carnival's Nerdy and you'll rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Mm-hmm. Dancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and... You know Dasher and... Okay. Almost done. Yeah. Captain Cole, what again? You can think of becoming. The sequence is the guitar duets is almost done. Well, it is done now, but as for the whole song, no. Thank you. Now I have to write an intro.
You know Dasher
Because it's not
and
filled in.
Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Well, I'll keep practicing, Captain Cole. Maybe one day.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall
What do I want to put in here?
the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph
Thank you.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you know Donald famous reindeer of all. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you famous reindeer, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her name. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her name. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. You know Dasher and
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Collected. Seven. Wait, no, 8. The 7 is a bus track for the dual guitars.
you know
Alright, at the very start. Time markers. 3/4 time signature. Yep.
You know that.
Length. Start. Length shorter, yeah. That's right, I didn't select a piano yet. Albert! Epic Center Gabrielle and G, Nordy and y'all. Welcome in, both of you, and Captain Clawhammer, Nordy and y'all. See you soon. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Okay. Let's see here. Yep. And
but do you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall? You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer love him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Hey, Nori and you, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. It's peak. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I do a lot of this too. Been doing it for almost 20 years now, in fact.
You know Dasher and Dancer and
Let's get some strings in there. Don't need the full orchestral stuff, but maybe this'll do.
You know Dasher and Dancer and you know Dasher and Dancer and you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet.
Okay, maybe I will. Thank goodness. Okay, oh, heck yeah.
Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet and Kid.
Hold on. I need something that provides width.
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer.
Oh, hey, Naughty Genya. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band. Chaos, Naughty Genya. It's so good to see you again. Thank you for being here.
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
I love you too. Oh.
You know Dash.
Love you too. And I still owe you an art stream. I haven't forgotten.
Dasher and what do you say? Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall? And Dancer and Prancer and Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? And Dancer and Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But
Aww. Let's see here.
you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall? You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most of all? Dasher and Dasher and what do you recall all. Comet and Cupid, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? The most famous, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Honor and fit, but do you recall honor and fit? Do you recall of all reindeer? But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? But do you recall the most famous? But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Fame, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? The most, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Do you recall the most famous?
I can't make heads or tails of the chords that are supposed to go here, and replaying is the stupidest. Splash and China symbols, they're in there. In the metal part, where it...
Famous
I hate the way FL Studio stretches stuff with tempo changes.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
I need to do more though. There's this preset of the free drums I'm using right now is the only one, and let's see here. All the hi-hats are getting. Oh wait, that's not even part of it.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shy.
Oh, same. I love it. I love my double kicks.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer you so often call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Oh, welcome back, Bubba.
Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you? Famous, but do you of all Blitzen, but do you recall? Blitzen, but do you misread? Blitzen, but do you miss reindeer, Blitzen, but do you recall? Miss reindeer, and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Cryptic Despair, Nuri Daniel. Thank you for subscribing. subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band. And Johnny Gamer, Naughty Danielle, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Yes, I love streaming FL Studio work.
But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? And Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. Like all of the other reindeer.
You're hearing Pete!
Often call her names. How they never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Oh, thank you. Lord Jariah, Naughty Danielle, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I hope this one goes somewhere. I got the idea just today, but...
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Oh, wait.
But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. Like all of the other reindeer, you so often call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Let's go, Naughty Danielle! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band. indeed, Boko. Norigenyo, welcome in. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Alright, let's see here. Oh! Oh! If I click at this part of the song, I get to hear it at that tempo. Good.
And Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows like all of the other reindeer. You still haven't called their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
All right then. Let's clean up the vocals now. So we'll start by I need you now. There. There's 2 passes of that. And then background noise may as well be inaudible. Okay, what peaks are what are the peaks at? Okay. Okay. 5 point something. Yeah, sure, 5.69, nice.
You know Dasher. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Oh yeah, that's right. Got a thing I can use. But for now, what's this? Oh, it's a breath. We can keep that. I used to delete my breaths. I used to be self-conscious of them. Now. Then we'll work back to front. Because Newton has a bug where you can't see what you're working on if you make cuts from the start. Because the stuff at the end, these orange pitch lines that you need to see, otherwise you can't work with it, disappear, and you have to reload the project. Or at least reload the file. Oh, wait. Yeah, you do have to save and reload the project.
Reindeer of all. Of all. Famous
Oh.
reindeer of all. The most.
I like how I don't have a whole lot to change here.
The most famous reindeer of all. The most famous reindeer of all.
Let's see, where is that?
The most famous reindeer of all.
Yeah, sure.
Call the most famous, but do you
Reduce the pitch variation though, because it drifts between 2 notes.
but do you recall? But do you
Huh.
Do you recall?
If you do that and it sounds robotic, you should undo and perhaps find another way to make it sound better and on pitch. But since it didn't here, I can stay with it. It didn't do that here, so I can stick with that.
It's a but do Cupid and Donner. Cupid and Donner. Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you Donner and Blitzen? But do you Comet? Comet and Cupid. And Cupid and Donner and Blitzen and Cupid and Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen and Vixen. Vixen, Comet, Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Dasher and Dancer and Dancer, Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. Oh, you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But oh, you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You'll go turn in history.
Okay, now.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer?
I'm gonna have to do more pitch correction here because I kind of improvised it and I changed my mind at a few points. Eh. Yep. Now a little bit. Oh.
Dasher and Dancer
Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? I can hear the rasp in my voice and I don't like that. Welcome back, RV. What are you... I know what you're... I know it's you. What are you doing? You know Dasher and Dancer. Let's see here. Are you serious? You use that account half the time you're here. Like, what the heck, dude? Oh, Dasher. Of all. Of all. Of all. Reindeer of all. Famous reindeer of all. Famous reindeer. I hate that sound. Ugh. But I can't re-record it. It's a good thing it's a background vocal. Almost. But yes, I ran into rasp like that too many times when I was trying to re-record one of my covers. It was frustrating. Most famous reindeer of all. Call the most call the most famous call the most famous Hey. Do you don't do you recall? But do you recall the most famous? Do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Blitzen, Blitzen, and Blitzen, Blitzen, but do you recall Cupid and Cupid and Donner and Cupid and Cupid. And Donner and Blitzen.
If Naughty again, yo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band.
Donner and Blitzen and Blitzen, but do you recall Sure and Vixen? Comet and Cupid and Donner and Vixen and Vixen, and Vixen, Prancer and Prancer, Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and
Okay, hold on.
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Dancer and Dancer and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and you.
Okay.
You know, oh Dasher and oh Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall Dasher? You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer, Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
Oh, thank you, Chaos. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do Frog Naughty Daniel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band.
Most famous reindeer of all. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeers
You're right, though. Probably.
Poor Rudolph joined in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer love him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is the real sport.
Activate licenses. Waves. I activated this plugin a long time ago. What the heck? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, the hub app for Waves Audio downloaded an update. It installed. And now it's gone. Real great software design, guys. Oh, it's looking real good too. Welcome back. I'm gonna re-download Wave Central. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Out of storage space, you kidding me? $5.28 megabytes free of 937 gigabytes. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Anyway, I'll let the audio play while I sort this out.
Dasher and Dancer and you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, you still haven't called her name. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him, as they shouted out with
space on the
glee.
drive. Just
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous?
I also need to take an idle meeting, so I'll be back. I haven't gotten up since the start of stream. Vaughn, Naughty y'all, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. I love Flight's Guardian! Valhalla, deliverance, have you ever forgotten me? Oh, Valhalla. Love me some Blind Guardian. Well, yes, I have to take a quote-unquote idle meeting, and I will be right back.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, you still haven't called her name. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer, you still haven't called her name. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet
that have returned.
Rudolph, joining any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
Oh, thank you.
with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh?
Thank you. And, thank you for 3 months of membership, Soul. Oh, Merry Christmas to you indeed, as well. Yes. Sorry, I can't words good right now.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer.
Currently trying to fix Vocal Writer so I can actually use it.
But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Okay. Okay, let's see. License support installer. Since 2023. Nope. I hate how VST companies have so dang many hub apps. Shelly Nordigan, welcome to the stream. I do not speak that language, unfortunately. I will try and translate that. Let's see here. Teach me how to write music. Oh! Well, I'm bad at teaching. But I listen to I listen to music I like. I got a feel for how melodies work. drum patterns, bass lines, other layers. Please close the following applications. No. This thing has the audacity to tell me to close FL Studio and OBS. I am what you see in front of you.
Won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer love him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go turning history.
Anime music, sort of. Kinda like that. But here's how I do it. I have my patterns. Yeah. Pattern mode. Oh. Rhythm guitar. And the program is FL Studio. There's a free demo. What are you talking about? No, I'm not. And there's a bass guitar. I'm too busy for that. Unfortunately. Otherwise... I'm sorry. Let's see, in the other patterns... Oh, more drums. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Yes, it's true. Chaos. Onions have layers, just like ogres. Oh, and music has layers. Dropkick Murphys are cool. That's why I like to show the process one. So this is the piano roll. I'm using Contacts Player with Crim Drums Free Edition loaded. each note, okay, well, not each note, but most notes have a drum sound that plays when you play it. So, I'll turn on the metronome. 1 bar, 4 beats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just have it set up this way. I learned to make drum patterns like this by listening to music. Oh, thank you, Tulu. One next curry, Naughty Kenya, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Let's see, next pattern. Ever since I heard Ghost by Hoshimachi Suisei, I have liked drum fills that are kinda like that. Oh, thank you, Vaughn. Let's see here, what else do we have? What's here? Oh, the guitar duets. And the gray is ghost notes, showing other stuff in the pattern. So, I've got 2 guitars. Well, I mean, there's a free demo out there. And I do recommend it. I've been using FL Studio since 2006. Also, it becomes less intimidating once you figure out what exactly you can ignore. Until you can't, of course. Oh, yeah, I recorded earlier in the stream. So you take you go to a mixer channel, and this drop-down menu, I don't think it shows what's in it when I click it. In OBS, at least. But and there's also let's see, so options, audio settings. I'll just screenshot it so you can see. Yeah, Hololive stuff does have great drums in their stuff. They work with some really talented producers. Alright, I took the screenshot. So yeah. My input and output device is FL Studio ASIO. And then if you click Show ASIO Panel, you can select what your input is, your mic, your audio interface, and your output. Like, is my Focusrite Scarlet 2i2? Do not buy one. And, yeah, go to a mixer channel. Click in one. Okay, click the drop-down menu and select in one. And under mono, because we don't want stereo recording this bad. Unless, of course, you know specifically that you're doing it on purpose. And you want to make sure this is turned on. External input only. So you don't record over something and double over it and it shows up in there. So you record something. You record again in the same place, and the thing you recorded before is also in the recording. Unless you choose this. Oh, and then this. That's right. You do both. Oh, how to go to the mixer. Do I have that? Oh, you can press F9, or, let's see here. What's this button here? What the? Yeah, this one. This one right here. Yeah, you can use channel 1 if you're working with an empty project and that's all you're gonna be doing. Oh, dang it! VTube Studio crashed. Hold on. I just have to relaunch it. Oh, what happened? USB error while deserializing USB payload. Great. Well, I can't do any. Well, that isn't actionable. I can't do anything about that problem I had. But yeah, I'm back. So, so when you turned on recording, you'll see this light up here. It's, yes, this is the arm for recording button. Also, you can disconnect it from the master if you don't want to hear it as you're recording it. And since there's latency, it's gonna throw you off, so. Otherwise, it comes out in FL Studio. With a delay. But then when my recording shows up, once I finish the recording, it'll like, since for example, I'm recording on insert 30, so this number would say 30, but it says 36 right now. But yeah, you would change that by clicking and dragging up or down or whatever. Since 30 isn't connected to the master, you won't hear anything that's playing on it. So you'd want to change to a different one to hear it. You can also click here once you've done that to hear it. Oh, and... let me bring the thing back up. Up top here. The record button, you're going to want to press it next to the tempo when you're recording, and then you can hit play, and then it'll count off with the metronome at whatever tempo for 1 bar. Or no. Yeah, 1 bar. And then the recording starts. When you click play or press space. Also, keep in mind that if you had closed the project, you'll have to, the input will still be set, but it won't be armed for recording until you click this again. As for why there are so many buttons and all that. As for why there are so many buttons and stuff in the program, it's because there are a lot of different things you have to do that you need to be able to do when making music, and FL Studio makes sure that you have everything you need. Almost. I'm still waiting for them to have audio retiming that's as competent as Reaper's. Because I use Reaper specifically to time vocals. Alright, anyway.
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall?
Okay, so... Wave's license engine installation failed because I didn't want to close OBS or FL Studio. It's stupid. Get around the reverb on vocals live, like what? I mean, you can use software and hardware reverb. It's power metal, Ricky. Oh yeah, it's a little bait and switch.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh go down in history.
Okay. Um... That took a bit longer to, denoise. And yes, this is what I do after I've taken the recording. I edit it in Edison, which you open up on a mixer track. Oh, great. Oh, there's a bug in Edison where if the mouse moves ever so slightly when you're using the amplify tool, it tries to move the volume slider on that window, even though it's not there, and even though the window's gone. Which causes an error. Oh boy. Alright, time to delete some more files. No, I'm a girl. And that person was being incredibly rude. And VTube Studio crashed. Well, that's just great. Oh no, I didn't want to launch it with Steam. But perhaps it'll be more stable, I don't know. But no, Jellic is being an asshole. Now let's reopen the project. everyone without a stereotypical high-pitched anime girl voice. There's a 40-year-old man with a voice changer. Fuck you. But back to the project. Stuff shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't. Yep. Indeed, chaos. Some people weren't raised right. I am a woman, and nobody should have to ask. It's difficult to embrace my voice as it is. Because people always come and expect that super high-pitched voice. And don't get me wrong, I like those voices. But I don't have one. Alright, okay. Oh, Big Pilgrim note again, yo! Why didn't that message show up in my chats? Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Oh, it's because of the asshole in my Twitch chats was spamming. Yeah. But welcome. I'm glad you like the sound of the song. Let's see here. -2 decibels or so. And minus, yeah, like 1.8, that'll be good. And Let's see here. Hmm. Hmm. And let's see. This one. 2 decibels. Yeah. Not everything peaks out at -6 decibels or lower. Oh, thank you, Vaughn. They hate us because they ain't us. Exactly, Chaos. Alright. Now, let's throw this into new tone. I also like how almost everything was one take. Or rather, not like first try, but also the final take was all at once. No re-recording bits and pieces. And when I record in that screechy voice, the gremlin voice. Kinda.
Story! Story! Story!
What the heck?
Story!
Yeah, it divides the notes into a separate octave. And I hate that.
If I wanted to be Elmo, I would be softer with it.
But yeah, I tried to put it somewhere between Toad and Rob Halford.
Faster than a bullet! Terrifying scream! Enraged and full of anger, he's half man and half machine!
People are sleeping, so I can't do louder than that. But I do enjoy Judas Priest. And I want to do a cover of Painkiller one day. Perhaps with a band.
Story! Story! Story!
Oh, well, that's better. But the way the pitch line deforms is just... I have never seen that happen. Ah, thank you, Vaughn. Oh, I actually have an unshorted short of it. I'll pull that up for you. Just gotta do a little digging because made some 59-second YouTube shorts back in the day, and they got turned into regular videos. It's stupid. Judas Prius hybrid. Ah, ouch. I'd also like to do a cover of All Guns Blazing one day.
Go down in history. Go down in history. Go down in history. Down in history. You'll go down in history.
What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Oh, yes. Indeed, chaos. All right.
Go down in history. Go down in history. Go down in history. Go down in history. In history. You'll go down.
Yeah.
You'll go down. You'll go down in history. Sorry. Red-Nosed. Reindeer. The red-nosed reindeer.
I hate it when these notes get fragmented between octaves, but that's what happens.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. The red-nosed reindeer. You'll go down. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. You'll go down in history. As they shouted out. As they shouted. Get out with glee. Get out with. As they shouted out with glee. As they shouted out. Shout it out with glee. Shout it out with. Shout it out with glee. Glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You'll love him. Of him as they shouted out with glee.
Oh, thank you, Fawn. Well, Chaos. That's another inconvenience that happens. That's definitely could grind one's gears.
Reindeer loved him as they shouted out with. Then how the loved him. Reindeer loved him as they shouted tonight. Then how won't you guide tonight? Tonight, then how the reindeer you guide my tonight, then how the won't you guide won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Won't you guide my bright bright
Move this up a bit.
bright? Won't you guide my sleigh? Oh no, so bright. With your nose, with your nose, no so bright. Oh no so bright. Won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph with you. Rudolph with your nose. Rudolph with your nose. So came to say Santa came. Santa came to say. Came to say. Came to. Came to say. Rudolph with your nose. So Santa came to say. One foggy Christmas. One foggy. Foggy Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. Santa came to say. Christmas Eve. Santa came to say. Santa came to say. Christmas Eve. Santa came to say.
Mother Snort again, yo! Good to see you again. Thank you for coming.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to Rudolph, join in any reindeer games. Reindeer games. Then one foggy, they never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game.
Okay.
And call him names. They never let him name. Often call.
No.
And call. You're so. You're so effing call him. You're so effing call him. Effing call. Effing call. You're so effing call him. You're so effing. You're so effing call him names. They never let poor Rudolph.
Ugh. This interface is frustrating sometimes. What the? What was? Hmm.
All of the other. All of the other. Other reindeer. Reindeer.
What?
Reindeer. You're so effing all of the others. All of the others. All of the others.
Hmm.
You would even. You would even. Would even. Take it. It glows. All of the other. You would even say it glows.
Oh, shit.
All of the other reindeer. You're so. You would even say it glows.
All right.
If you ever saw.
I saw it.
You. And if you. And if. And if you. And if you ever saw it, nose, and reindeer had a very shiny nose.
I don't know.
Shiny nose. Shiny nose. And if you had a very had a very had a very had a very shy had a very off the red-nosed
Okay.
reindeer. Red-nosed reindeer. Off the red-nosed reindeer had a very Rudolph. Rudolph. Off the red-nosed. Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to live on their names. They knew Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy
Oh, thank you, Christian.
Santa came to say,
Thank you.
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll have heard his story.
Dashing through the snow on a pair of broken skis. Over the hills we go, crashing into trees. The snow is turning red. I think I'm almost dead. Take me to the hospital before I lose my head. Ooh. 또 맨메tal 파도를 did not end up like that. I did. I posted it earlier, but. Okay, so from here.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll have heard his story.
You said the thing! She sent the thing! Hey. Yeah. Okay, raise everything 1.6 decibels.
With glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Oh, thank you.
Story. 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 You. In his. In his. In his. In his. In his. In his. In his story. In his. His story.
Okay.
Off the red nose. Off the red nose. Rudolph. Rudolph the red. Off the red. Rudolph. Rudolph the red. Rudolph the red. Red. Nose. Nose red. Nose reindeer. You'll go down in history. Off the red-nosed reindeer. Red-nosed reindeer. You'll go down in history. Reindeer. You'll go down in history. Glee, glee, glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You'll go down in as a shout. As a shout. As a shout it out with. It out with. It out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You'll go down in history. As I shout it out with glee. Rudolph the Red.
All right.
Then now the reindeer. The reindeer. Dear loved him as I shouted. Loved him. Dear loved him as I shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down as I shouted out with. Oh no, oh no, you're. Oh no. Oh your nose so bright, won't you, Rudolph, with your...
That's supposed to be an F, not an F sharp.
With your nose, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my... And my... And my... My... Night. Then all the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Won't you guide my sleigh, Rudolph? Rudolph. With your nose so bright, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide? Santa came to Santa came to say.
Oh, thank you, Matthias. Merry Chrysler Chaos! Merry Crisis! Oh!
Then one foggy Christmas. Christmas. Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, reindeer games. Any reindeer games. Games. Then reindeer games. Then join in any reindeer games. Join in any reindeer. Any rain. Never let poor Rudolph. Rudolph, join in any poor Rudolph. Poor Rudolph. Games. They never games. You still laugh and call him names. They and call him names. You're still all of the reindeer, all the reindeer, all the reindeer. Reindeer, you all of the other you would eat. You would eat. even say it. You would even say it. Close. All of the odds. You would even say you ever saw it. Saw it. You saw it.
Oh dear. No.
Saw it. And if you ever saw it, and if you ever saw it, had a very shiny, very shiny, had a very shiny nose. Shiny nose. Shiny nose. Very shiny nose. Rudolph. Reindeer. Reindeer had a very shiny reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the old shiny.
You were number 1. Oh wow. Congratulations.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll have heard in history.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because if I ever want to do the playback from here, I have to mute this or it's going to show up. Because of the silly way that FL Studio handles stretching audio clips across tempo changes. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh?
That would be a good one to have.
As they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
Alright, we're good. I thought my dress was falling apart at another point again.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you know of all the most famous? But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was like all of the other reindeer. So I've been called their names. Now they never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer look ill as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, will turn in history. But
Okay.
you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was like all of the other reindeer. So I've been called their names. Now they never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer look ill as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, will turn in history. But you know Dasher and
Like a light bulb.
That's what happens when you have typing keyboard to piano on, and then you press a key that isn't used as a shortcut by Edison by accident. It plays the thing at a weird pitch. Same here. Well, I mean, spaghetti in my nose would be a lot less, well, it's more fixable than more readily fixable than a dress falling apart. This needs to be sewn back together, though. This dress is so nice and has pockets. Oh. Yeah. It needs to be saved. And it's just so, and it just has such a really beautiful print on it. Rather intricate floral. Indeed, villain. Guys are lucky that they get pockets with that. They don't have to worry about pockets. Like, yeah, some of their clothes don't have pockets. But it's less common. Okay, now. Okay, now. Oh, just a little. Okay, now. There, and... Okay. Yeah, -1. -1. And, yep, there. And then there's a little bit to pitch correct here, but not much. Mirth, Naughty Daniel. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. And good night, Baba. Naughty Daniel. Rest well.
Reindeer! Like a light bulb! Reindeer! 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 Like a light bulb! Saw it! Saw it! Saw it! Like a flashlight! Reindeer! 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 Like Pinocchio! Rudolph! Rudolph! Like Pinocchio! Love him! Yippee! Love him! Love him! Love him. Love him. Him. Love him. Love him. Love him. Yippee! Reindeer.
Oh, shoot.
Reindeer. Reindeer.
Okay. Okay. Clear nose profile. Denoise again. Yeah. 1, 2. Almost. Yippee! And yes, Chaos, I am winning. Okay. And another pass of that. And I don't feel bad anymore about using the default settings for that tool and then going over it twice. Because apparently, taking 2 passes of noise removal is not unheard of, or even uncommon. I just do my thing, just do the things that I know they work, the way I know they can work.
Like,
Joint 1. Yeah. 4.86, so minus 1.23. Okay, a little bit more is not bad. Okay.
You know the very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was like all of the other reindeer. You so often call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. But also, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer love him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, what hundred histories, but you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do
there. Oh, trying to cut audio clips off. With the way FL Studio stretches them over tempo changes, also pretty stupid. Oh, thank you, Chaos and Lath.
Amos.
That's okay.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was like all of the other reindeer. You so often call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. But also, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer love him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, what hundred histories, but you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you the Red-Nosed Reindeer, very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was like all of the other reindeer. You so often call her names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. But also, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer love him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, what hundred histories, but if you ever saw
Why is it using so much CPU? Trackspacer doesn't use that much. It uses some, but not like whatever. I should be able to run Ozone with this project. Come on. All right.
and if you ever saw it, you would even say
Okay, now let's make some headroom.
And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. Like all of the other reindeer, you still have to call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer lock in as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. Like all of the other reindeer, you still have to call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so
We're
bright,
smart
won't
to
you
say
guide my
boy.
sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer locked in as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer,
we
will
go.
go down in history.
But yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why. I don't know why it's using so much CPU.
Christmas
Kenyo! It's so nice to see you again. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden this my CPU capacity is less. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Erica. Ah, yes, Chaos. Cat presence units. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's adorable. Oh, yeah, do we have headroom?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it was like all of the other reindeer. You so often call him names. They never look for Rudolph. Join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer love him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, no one heard in his stories. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed.
The vibrato in my voice. I love it. Ah, yes. Yes, Chaos. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. Well, let's see.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I do need to put an equalizer on all my vocal tracks.
You know Dasher and Dancer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed, and now the reindeer love him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, no one heard in his stories.
Don't know why all of a sudden. Oh, gonna have to master this off stream.
And now the reindeer love him.
How? Is Crim Drums just that inefficient on CPU?
And now the reindeer love him.
No, no, that's not it.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, no one heard in his stories.
I mean, it is. Contact is pretty heavy, but still. Oh, thank you thank you, Chaos. Oh, I don't have enough cats. Yeah, you're right. I do need more kitties. Problem is, I'm allergic to cats. Even though they're my favorite animals. So, if I take a Claritin pill or two, I'm usually fine. But I wish I didn't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's a CPU underrun, Vaughn. The worst part is that FL Studio isn't using 100% of my CPU. It's using 100% of however much CPU Windows has given it. And I can't. And in cases where I've needed it to, I haven't been able to get it to give more. Well, oh wow, Chaos, looky.
All of the other reindeer, you still have them call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history. All of the other reindeer, you still have them call their names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And now the reindeer loved him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you'll go down in history.
And I still need to close OBS and FL Studio if I want to get Vocal Writer working, because Waves Audio has put me in that situation. Unfortunate. Windows is greedy, yeah. Oh! If only I could be liberated from it. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, I've done about all I can. Exactly, Chaos. Okay. But yeah. I still have a little bit more to do, but I'm gonna need more CPU than I really have access to right now. So let's raid someone on both YouTube and Twitch. Shall we? Okay. I'm gonna refresh my dashboard. Fine. What we got? Mezzo again. Yay. Okay, and then YouTube. Edit. Customization. Redirect. We got. slime. Perfect. But yeah, she's a friend of mine. Longtime friend. And she's also rated us a bunch, so I feel like we should return the favor. Oh, I used to listen to Arielle back in the day. Anyway, I feel like I should provide context. So, that is a quote-unquote lo-fi version of my theme song, This Is My Voice. And I'll play that for you. Where's the, where the heck is it? But yeah, that quote-unquote lo-fi version of my theme song was made in FL Studio 4. I was using FL Studio 25, which is the version that came out after FL Studio 21. So, and I made it in 2021. In 2002 software, using only stuff that came with it. Anyway, here's the real thing. Oh, thank you.
You've come this far, lost so much along the way, and you feel as if you can't fall too much lower. I felt that pain, I've been through the darkness, I'll light your way. Please know this isn't over. Don't give up the ghost, don't surrender here. We can bring our sufferings ending near. I can promise you we'll see the sunrise. I'm speaking truth, not being unwise. Don't quit now, all you have to do is lend me your ear and let my song ring true until your spirit feels renewed. This is my voice, I will be there to sing of hope and fight despair. I'm here for you, please don't forget. I'll light the long dark path ahead. This is my voice, I will shine bright to help you stand back up and fight. I'm here to be your healing light. I'll get you through this endless night.
Also, for the record, this isn't on my channel yet because I still have to finish it. And re-record everything.
This is my voice. This is my voice. This is my voice. This is my voice. And I'll sing for you.
However, this playlist that it's on comes out every co-working stream, so I'll have to do one of those soon. Oh yeah, I'll generate a Discord link for you.
still have me here beside you. You're not alone. We can brave the darkness. I'll light this trail with my voice. Let it shine through. Don't give up your hope. Don't admit defeat. There's no turning back. There's no retreat. I can promise you we'll see the blue sky. You'll make it through as long as you try. If you feel like you can't go on, I'll restore your soul and heal you with my song. And we'll bring forth our own new dawn.
Your log's not again. You can see where they were coming.
This is my
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming.
voice. I'll be there to sing of hope and fight despair. I'm here for you. Please don't forget. I'll light the long dark path ahead. This is my voice. I will shine bright to help you stand back up and fight. I'm here to be your healing might. I'll get you through this endless night. This is my voice. This is my voice. This is my voice. This is my voice, and I'll sing for you. Don't give up the ghost, don't surrender here. We can bring our sufferings ending near. I can promise you we'll see the sunrise. I'm speaking truth, not being unwise. Don't quit now, all you have to do is lend me your ear and let my song ring true until your spirit feels renewed. This is my voice, I'll be your guide. I'll light the way, we'll turn the tide. As long as I'm here by your side, I know you'll make it out alive. This is my voice, I will be there to sing of hope and fight despair. I'm here for you, please don't forget. I'll light the long dark path ahead. This is my voice, I will shine bright to help you stand back up and fight. I'm here to be your healing light. I'll get you through this endless night. This is my voice. This is my voice. This is my voice. This is my voice. And I'll sing for you.
So yeah. That's my theme song. Oh! And the stream. Oh, did VTube Studio seriously just? Oh no. Oh, whew. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank you, guys. So yeah, the background music that plays on the screen and the start screen is based on that. Oh, Zaktan! Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's initiate our raids. Okay. Oh dear. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow night. I'd like to, though. Like, it'd have to be later because of Obaka Pam's Christmas concerts, which I'm gonna be in! I think it's in 12 hours or so. So, yeah. Tune into that. And, What if I release my cover at a time that will allow me to raid right into Pam's concerts, and then we can all watch together. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do this. I will initiate the raids. Indeed, Vaughn. Thank you for coming here tonight. I appreciate it. And I would like to make my music. I would like to complete my music so people can listen to it on streaming services or here on YouTube, as well as buy it on Bandcamp if they'd like. I would like to do that in 2026, if I can get everything I need. Alright, anyway. If I stream tonight, it'll be very late. And probably not very long. I'll be back. Oh! And then Christmas Eve, probably not. Christmas night, maybe. I want to play Crisis. I haven't played it in 2 years, and I want to continue it. It's underrated because you can put a scope on everything, and I like sniping, so... It's not just an old PC benchmark, it's actually a good game. And the pun, Merry Crisis! Oh! Merry Christmas, you hogs! I'll see you guys soon. Otsunori! And until we meet again, Nori and Ruffy.